took love and rights to just like bulldozers. Now, let me remind you what's happening in me to get with you. These exact conversations started while we was out there. When locks was on board, and everybody was having fun. It was, no. Not really, or even close to be that bad as we went through. But these were the conversations we had. And guess what happened? Hey, after fight was stopping, I ain't changing no game. I'm done this year. Had the change the way the game felt.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And that was a national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment.
I am not the best point guard. Wait, man. Let me know what y'all think. That's all I got for y'all today in this video. Now, again, still locked in at 11, we dropping that podcast, man. Y'all need to come true. Trust me, it's a vibe. And eventually, we're going to start doing live on Friday afternoons. Let me know what y'all think about that as well. So, without further ado, thanks for coming through.
Yeah.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Lowry in at the point. And for the Suns, out on the wings, it's Booker and Okogie. The post pairing, it's Durant along with Ayton. And it's Money in at the point guard. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And, Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Outside Butler. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Butler.
And Jimmy Butler, all about team play. Great find right there.
Here's Money, now recovering. Now the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Passes it to Adebayo. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Here's Money, now recovering. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Money passes to KD. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Miami. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
So it's Phoenix now, following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Money. Rebound, Love.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Here's Money. Feeds it to KD. No good on that one. Good D by Love. For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
Out left to the wing. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Hero after the Suns pick up 2. Love outside. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Hero against Booker. For 3, Love does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Butler kicks to Adebayo.
Charlie, he was no stranger to this type of stuff, all right? Just being that he was, you know, he played on the drum line at Clark Atlanta University, all right? So he was familiar.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
He gets it in there.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And at the start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. Well, you look at money. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yeah, midway through the season, I say he's made the greatest total impact. A potential generational talent. We'll see if he can keep it going.
Now, here is Martin. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for money. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
And it's the Suns with the ball after the Heat pick up two. And the basket by money.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Butler. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's money. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, Hero. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
First free throw is good. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Bol Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Josh Okogie.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's money. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. Shot left block, and there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defender is right there, but Martin, he just ignores him.
Here's money. He's got 14. The feed now to Bol. The dish to Beal. Throws it up high.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Well, they're passing to Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. It's good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
1:49 left in the first. Here's money, defended by Butler. Here's Bol. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Butler passes to Martin. Adebayo down low. Eubanks defending. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. And Ball pulls it down.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Lee's checked in for money. And then for Miami, Highsmith is checked in. And Hero subbed in for Jimmy Butler. The Heat trail by 4. Hero the bounce pass. And the pass to Adebayo. Over Eubanks. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Lee kicks to Booker. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Passes it to Martin. And here's Adebayo. Eubanks defending. Here's Highsmith. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Beal against Hero. Booker looking around. Here's Bol. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Clippers.
He was a shot-blocking nightmare out there. 4 blocks on the game and some alter shots as well.
Highsmith's shot is good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see? There's Caleb Martin. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Well, you look at money. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And, Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 38 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas
to try new things.
Hero against Beal. Outside Martin. Pass to Adebayo.
Know how to do this, right? So if you don't have any of that, it takes the
This video is gonna be a banger, bro. Oh man, I actually find joy in making these videos, bro. I don't care how many people watch me. As long as
Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Money. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. KD's shot is good.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's good for 2. Adebayo's got 8. Phoenix has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Feeds to Durant. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Bull. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And Miami with a change here, too. Butler's checked in. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Beal's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good for Money. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Back to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Kept alive. Okogie, the pass to Money. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside Butler for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The three-pointer opens up so many options for Jimmy Butler.
Here's Money. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Outside for Beal. And the 3 off target. Miami's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Here's Money, while recovering, down low, passes it to Ayton. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Suns leading. for three. Booker, and the three ball is good. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Puts it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. A nice shot by Booker. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lowry setting the pick for Butler. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
That two's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Heat, Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Duncan Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Love. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
The devil has to twist what God created. You know what I mean? It also says in the book of Enoch that the fallen angels taught people how to smoke weed. Yeah. That's sorcery. And also one thing, when you are playing with yourself,
That's an Enoch.
when you are masturbating to the P-Hub, the P-O-R-N, the adult films, you know what I mean?
Here's Money while recovering. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. Outside Lowry. Over Booker. The shot by Lowry, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ayton a screen. To the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Mentally and physically, Jimmy Butler's always ready to put up a fight and scrap for every bucket.
Eubanks, he's checked in for 8.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to Money. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Butler. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Yeah, this group, Elite Marksmen, or as they sometimes called, lasers.
We get it, I think. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart. Running through the offense and finding the open shot, and then they were hitting guys to get their open shots. It was very impressive, Ernie.
Yeah, kudos to them creating high percentage looks. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
He couldn't cast out a demon, you know what I mean? And he asked Jesus, he asked Jesus, he's like, why can't I cast this demon out? And Jesus told him, howbeit this kind goes out.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Money out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Butler feeling it out a bit. And he makes that one. Butler's got his third bucket of the night.
The thing about Jimmy Butler, he welcomes the physical play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Here's Money, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Booker against Hero. Over Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hero.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily be good defense.
Here's Money, while recovering. Booker against Hero. 6 to shoot. Booker the pass to Money. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. The pass to Butler. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Bam, letting it all hang out.
And the Suns call time here. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Tyler Hero.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league. There was a mix-up defensively, left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Now, here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. A shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
And he makes all 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Money. 24 points for him. Here's Bull, and he gets it to go. Bull's got 11 points.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Heat lead by 3.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop and the dunk by Bull.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the middle, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Money passes to Booker. Right side Lowry. And Love with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Miami?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Take a look at the Heat. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Money.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 19 points, 11 rebounds, and 3 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hero. He's got 8. To the paint, here's Lowry, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Heat leading by 3. Lowry kicks to Hero. Inside. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen a leap from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Money passes to Bull. Here's Money. 26 points for him. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Here's Lowry, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Bull.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Good on the second free throw.
Right on the last play. Isaiah chapter 54, verse 16. That's crazy. What is Agent Smith always doing in the Matrix? Always trying to destroy Neo. Always trying to go after the chosen one. But no weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, bro. This is crazy, man. It's right in front of our faces. Isaiah chapter 54, verse 16. Behold, I have created a smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work, and I have created the waster to destroy. Verse 17. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and the righteousness is of me, saith the Lord. Look at that. He's shooting at Neo, right? He's shooting his bullets. He's busting at Neo. But no weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper. You will get satanic agents in this walk with Christ. You will get Agent Smith sent your way, but no weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper. They always show the truth in the Hollywood movies, bro. But they make it look like entertainment because they can't expose the full truth, so they have to hide it in the movies, bro. I'm telling you, this movie has a lot to do with real life, Matrix, and if you have to see, you can see.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Money, screen by Bull. Money passes to Bull. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. Driving.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best. Number 1, the Heat. 4th, the Suns.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
To the inside. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
And how about a look at Jimmy Butler? A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Kicks it out to Hero. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Phoenix calls timeout. That's who's checked in for Bull. Suns trail by 7. Here's Money. 28 points for him. Booker outside. Butler with the steal. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
That's good from Hero.
He's an offensive-minded guard with limitless scoring potential. I think Tyler Hero will be a household name soon enough.
Butler against Booker. Shoots from 14, and the shot is long.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough. Money passes to Beal.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
And Mario walked up to them.
Called the Suns. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Money passes to Medu. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Miami leading by 11. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Highsmith in at the point. KD passes to Money.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's good for Money. Both free throws good for Money.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Highsmith the pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around. Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Medu passes the money. Count the basket. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Highsmith. He dishes it to Bryant. Highsmith the pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And that one misses. And the Suns making a change here. H. Diop's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Kevin Love's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. And Hero subbed in for Adebayo. Suns trail by 6. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Money. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Love, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 8.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Butler against Beal. Pass to Hero. The 17-footer. Rebound by the Suns.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Outside, Beal lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. Miami leading by 8. Martin finds Butler. Love with the screen on Beal. Love outside. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. KD a screen on Hero. Here's Money. Drops in the layup for 2. Money's got 36.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And that's a foul called on Money. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Metu. Okogie comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Booker in for Beal. Lowry passes to Adebayo. And he comes up with the deuce.
Strong follow through on a shot where Bam got hit.
Here's Money while recovering. The feed to Ayton. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The free throw drops for Butler. Suns trail by 11. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Money passes to Ayton. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right wing. Kicks it to Martin. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Pass to Hero. To the paint. double team on Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Booker, and there it is for him.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
KD against Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Pulls it from 20. Almost, but it rolls out.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The pass to Money. Shot from the low block. KD on the wing. Now recovering. Just 5 on the clock. KD a screen on Butler. Money passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
Lowry against Booker. Here's Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Here's Money. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Money's got 38 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Suns. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Money. Takes it off the glass. 40 points for Money.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hero passes to Adebayo.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Passes to Hero. Adebayo down low. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Butler, guarded closely. Lowry kicks to Hero. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
It could happen, right? But God, yeah. No, it could happen. So let me tell you this. If you were to face God right now and you sin,
Why do you always say some weird shit? Wow. You know it ain't coming.
sacrificed himself for us. But why though? That's weird. I don't even think Jesus. No, but listen. Let me tell you. Because you sinned and I've sinned, and the sin separates you from God. There's a wall of separation, but God came and tore that wall down through the blood of His Son. He said, "I'm going to give you access to myself, son. I don't want you away from me. I want you away from me for eternity." The blood of Jesus was holy. Okay. Every religion acknowledges Jesus, but Jesus doesn't acknowledge Buddha. He doesn't acknowledge Muhammad. Let me finish. Okay. So He doesn't acknowledge it. He says, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life." Because without Him, you have no access to God. Your sin
you have to do is like understanding, coming to agreement. Wow, Jesus really came as a human. He came as a human and died for me. It may sound weird to you, but he did. His blood was a payment for your sins and it washed you, giving you access to God. But guess what? You might go all your life without having that access because you refuse to turn to Him. You're like, I'm gonna live in my sins. I'm gonna do what I want. But guess what? You don't know when you're gonna die. Does that make sense?
Have a great game, MP. And when you do, why don't you stop by for some media availability?
You know, I was very interested in religion. Why does
Come for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
I get he's my father, but he's all loving, all powerful. What does he possibly need from us? He created us. He created our sins. He created all. He doesn't need anything from us. Literally nothing. But he desires to have a relationship with his creation. The same creation that was created in his image. He desires to have a relationship with us because he's a relational God. Isn't that such a beautiful thing? That we have access to, number one, the literal king of this universe. And number two, that the king of this universe wants to have a relationship with us and that we're made in his image. Isn't that a beautiful thing? That it's not like this insane dictator that just turns us into like, you know, AI robots and we just do whatever he says we do. Like, it's a beautiful thing that we have free will. It's a beautiful thing that he wants to have a pure relationship with us. That isn't based on control, his power, his ability to control us, but it's purely based on love. It's a beautiful thing.
Subscriptions are you paying for? Rocket Money finds sneaky or forgotten subscriptions and makes canceling them as easy as clicking a button. On average, Rocket Money users save over $720 a year. Here's how it works. Just open the app. Go to the recurring subscription. Tap on the subscription you want to cancel. Then tap cancel now, and you're done. Subscription canceled. No confusing websites, no auto renew, no long hold times. Want to save up to $720 a year? Don't wait. Get Rocket Money right now. Have you ever been declined for a credit card due to poor credit? Download Zelle. It's a new way to build credit and get more. Zelle helps with stopping payment history while building more on your credit card security deposit as you pay into your account. Great credit here. Download the app today so you can build the credit you need to get the things you really want.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Santi Aldama out there with Steven Adams. And it's Roddy in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, two great players inside. They have KD and Ayton. At the 2 and the 3, it's Booker and Okogie, and it's money in at the point. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final, so that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So
She has a child now. That doesn't give you any more credentials than me. And you know what? Let me tell you something. I love everyone. I love my gay people. I love my trans people. But but that's not love. If you see somebody going in the house that's on fire, you're gonna say, "Hey, I don't want to say nothing because I don't want to hurt your feelings." No, I'm gonna say, "Hey, bro, you're going to the wrong house." My dogma is that it doesn't matter. That's why I told you from the start. Is that nothing of this matters. Look, I'm not coming at gay people. Listen, please listen. But that's important. But I'm trying to share something with you here.
But okay, it's so important to you, and that's
If nothing matters, then why is something important to you?
Factor as to why this guy has not chosen to turn to God, which I think is a determining factor for a lot of people because people perceive that to be hateful. But
You don't want to hurt your friends,
yourself
and I don't want to hurt God. So,
because I think the number one thing people try to say is like, "Oh, that's not what a loving God would do. That's hate. That's bigotry." Okay, but just ask a better question would be, okay, why would God say that lifestyle is a sin? Why would he say that lifestyle is a sin? I mean, like, your parents could tell you when you're a kid, like, don't, very basic analogy, but don't touch the stove. But it's like, oh, but I want to. It's fun. It's red. It looks warm. I want to touch it. But it's like, okay, I mean, what? It's not that I don't want you to have fun. It's not that I don't want you to have a good time. It's not that I don't want you to live life and have experiences. But that is not good for you. And that's why I'm saying that is a bad thing. That's why it's a sin. Like, ask yourself the question of why. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what came in my head.
Whether he's a coke addict like I was, somebody who cheats on their wife, somebody who's whatever they do, homosexual, whatever it is, a sin is a sin. It's separate, even if it's tiny, even if you've stolen, it separates you from a holy God. Sin in the presence of a holy God cannot coexist. It demands death, and sin is sin. I'm not saying homosexuals are this, and then this is that. Sin is sin, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Genuinely believe they're going to burn it.
Why would I? Do you think I'm going to leave my house on a Sunday to come and just talk to you if I don't believe the Bible? When are you going to die? When are you going to die?
I don't care when I die.
Okay, well, don't say that, man.
No, I disagree with God.
I'm happy, and because we really need to go. So one thing I'm going to say is, I hope you live a good life, and I hope you understand that one day that
the gay thing really made them upset. After the gay conversation, they all got triggered. I don't know, maybe I might be in a closet low key. I don't know, because they got really upset after that.
Even if I hope one day you find the truth to the end. You think you found the truth, and I think I found the truth. And one of us is going to be right. Or none of us, right? Okay. Can I do this? Can I pray with you before y'all leave? No. What about you, man? You switch it, yeah. You hear what he said? Yeah. He said, F my God. Lord, I pray that you would bless him. Lord, we bless him. I pray that they would come to know you, Lord, that come to repentance, that you would wake them up. In Jesus' mighty name, pray for Christian, pray for Sydney, pray for Isabella.
I mean, the reason why they're so comfortable with saying F your God is because they have their own God that they're serving, right? The God of their imagination, the God of their sin, the God of their pride, the God of, what they perceive to be is love, right? And that's who they're serving. That's who they're idolizing. They have false gods established in their life. That's why they're so comfortable,
mad over people
saying
not
F your
being
God.
able to have sex with the same gender is crazy. What kind of world do I live in? Africa.
Yes, sir. Matrika. Like I'm explaining, man. Today, we'll be taking a look at some more mysteries that no one can seem to explain, man. today, I'm making to some creepy videos that'll make your stomach turn. But before we hop into that, man, go ahead and spam that like button right now so we can run the numbers up on the algorithm.
A
Even if y'all
mod
think about it later,
tricker.
and if you haven't already, man, go ahead and hit that sub button too, man.
So you a
Sub
trick?
up. Join the family. I promise this is the most lit and active community on
And you
YouTube,
trick
period,
mods?
man.
I don't
But with
know,
that being
man.
said, guys, let's hop straight into the video.
Breaking news overnight from the North African country of Libya, which may be dealing with an unthinkable loss of life. The Red Cross now says around 10,000 people are missing there after a powerful storm caused 2 dams to collapse, sweeping away entire neighborhoods of the country's Mediterranean coast. Searchers have yet to make their way to some hardest areas. This is the same storm system that caused devastating floodings in Greece last week.
And first, I want to send my thoughts and prayers out to anybody impacted by this, as well as anybody impacted by the earthquake in Morocco. But it seems like every weatherman in the world was tracking Hurricane Lee, and nobody saw this coming.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
When did you sell your soul?
Y'all ain't ready.
You signed your soul recently, right? You did. Isn't it funny that every time I have to fight someone, Monster signs them immediately and becomes a fan of them? You know why? Because I didn't sell out. I didn't sell my soul. What'd you have to do to that pig head of... Huh? What'd you have to do to sell your soul to get that deal? Let's hope you have to look in the mirror and know that you're a little... Hey, you sold your soul for Monster. You sold your soul to that monster. You gotta look in the mirror and be happy. Give me a dirt bike. I fuck Monster, bro. I'm in line with Monster.
Monster got 666 on it too. And then on the single loss. And no, that's when he won.
I commend Out of Science efforts for calling it out, but some people just don't care because he still held the monster can up like it was the Stanley Cup.
For real, he did. What the fuck? Why are you so happy? The fuck was
It looks like somebody just traveled through a wormhole, and I'm not a visual effects expert, but it seems like it would be hard to fake with all that camera movement, but I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think about that one.
Did the Anunnaki genetically modify our lifespan? What is interesting is that our lifespans are merely dictated by telomeres,
everything
which again
but
are the
God.
end caps of chromosomes, which degrade over time, and as they degrade, so do our bodies. And even more interesting, our specific chromosomal genetic makeup is unique because it has what is called chromosome 2, is this strange fusion that occurred sometime in our ancient past, and that fusion created the unique genetic makeup that would result in the human being with this specific lifespan.
Wherever rock that nigga hit, keep it off the streets, please.
Quite possibly
Bruh,
intelligently
that's
designed.
When I hear information like this that's backed with actual science, it makes it hard for me to wrap my head around the Darwinian theory of evolution, because that would have to be a lot of perfect coincidences for it to not be intelligently designed.
He said it without saying it, nigga. It's gone.
If I ever encountered this in real life, I think I would actually sign up for this mission.
Have you ever heard of Annabelle? Yes. So Annabelle is a movie franchise is based on a real doll. So the real doll is like apparently the second most haunted in the world, and Robert is the number one most haunted.
Who?
And what we didn't realize is how many people had experienced this real doll. They calculated to more than 10,000 people have written in apology letters to Robert to ask for forgiveness because of the curse that he put. What is the story behind this doll? Like, why is it supposedly haunted? It's like a 3.5-foot tall doll. It's like a life-size doll. It's really weird. He gave it to his son, and he gave his first name and his clothes to this doll. And so the kid and the doll became best friends for years and years and years. And he basically embodied this guy, and this baby became Robert himself. But over the course of his childhood and all the way up until I think he left his parents' house to go to college, he would have horrible things happen to him.
because of this dog.
I hope encountering Robert through a video doesn't count, because if so, we all about to be writing apology letters. I want to say that this is just caused by issues with the foundation, because if not, then they have a really aggressive ghost on their hands. They either going to call a priest or just move altogether.
This guy called Aaron Rodgers' exact injury. David Zaslav, a.k.a. Daddy Zaslav, said before the game last night, Aaron Rodgers is going to tear his Achilles on a rain-drenched MetLife turf in 2.5 hours. On the first drive of the game, Aaron Rodgers allegedly tore his Achilles. Not confirmed yet, but it looks like it's happened. And now this tweet has over 11 million views. Daddy Zaslav called it. Absolutely wild.
Either he made a really lucky guess based on the weather report, or Lil Wayne sent him the script for this season, because that was...
BetterHelp is customized online therapy that offers phone, video, and live chat sessions with your therapist. So you don't have to be on camera if you don't want to. There's a broad range of expertise in BetterHelp's 20,000 plus therapists that can provide you with help that you might not be able to get in your area. You just fill out a questionnaire to help assess your specific needs, and you will get matched with a therapist in under 48 hours. Then you are ready to schedule a phone, video.
Spot on. It might be time for us to start investigating a lot of this old footage, because we've only recently just observed shape-shifting on camera, so I can see there being a lot of proof slipping through the cracks.
Perfect.
It might be time for us to start investigating a lot of this old footage, because we've only recently just observed shape-shifting on camera, so I can see there being a lot of proof slipping through the cracks. Number one, you gotta have a lot of courage to film that many bears that close, but if I see them running up a tree scared like that, then I'm taking note and I'm vacating the premises.
One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps, because we didn't discover it until 1820, and yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail,
I'm scared.
which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. The astonishing thing is the so-called Pinkerton world map. I don't know if you can find it, Jamie. Drawn, I think, in 1813 or 1818, based on the latest exploration
And
data
the
at that time.
Pinkertons.
It just shows a hole where Antarctica
Where do you remember the Pinkertons? Red
It was
Dead
an honest map.
Redemption 2.
Nobody found it by then. But if you go back to, for example, the Waltzwiller
What were
world
the
map drawn in
Pinkertons doing in Red Dead
you find
Redemption
Antarctica is
2?
present.
Policing what was America.
That map
Meaning
shows
they
Antarctica
had to
exactly
draw
where it should
maps.
be. And it shows it, there we go.
And I
Right-hand
believe they
side.
were Dutch
There's
or
Antarctica at the tip of South
something
America,
like that.
just south of South Africa. And what did they call it back then? Well, they call it the Southern Land. And it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today during the Ice Age. Antarctica was a much bigger. Now, what the is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the fingerprints of a lost civilization that mapped the world and that left evidence of that mapping which ancient map makers found and used and incorporated into their maps. These maps can be very confusing because they were trying to mix exploration data from their own period with data from the older maps. But when you look at these maps in depth, they're very, very intriguing.
It's starting to feel like we were fed a fairy tale about our history in school because none of the evidence lines up with what we were actually told.
It's just the way it is, man. And that's crazy that we have to learn like world history and shit like that. Like, nigga, what? He's like, yeah, we're gonna force you to learn these lies, nigga, so you could pass them down and pass them down, and you never know who you really are.
They almost look like micro horseshoe crabs, but I'm not sure why they're moving in unison like that, bro. That's trippy.
The Bill Gates Foundation invested almost $100 million in Anheuser-Busch, the Bud Light company, and you have to ask yourself, why does he want to be involved in a beer company? According to the Celebrity Blinds website, Crazy Days and Nights, the wealthy farmer, that's Bill Gates, didn't make the huge investment in the beer company because he thought it would make a big turnaround. He did it so they would buy their agriculture stuff from his farms. That is a scary thought.
That just made their case even worse, bro. I'm not taking my chances with the Appeal Light Lager 12 pack.
Did he just knock and open the door? Is he out there? Yeah. But did you hear that knock? Yes, I did. That creeped me out. I thought it was Mr. Bissett. Somebody went. They sure as didn't open the door. I really wish we got that on camera. Did we get that on camera? It had to have been on our. Let's look at our history. Look at me staring at somebody. Yeah.
I don't know if this one is real because they were way too calm for me, bro. I would have used Usain Bolted upstairs.
The contrails, not the chemicals, the contrails occur because of cold air, minus 30. It takes high altitude, around 30,000 feet plus. There's carbon dioxide and water vapor in that exhaust. That turns to ice crystals, and that's what you see, the white stream behind it. Those white crystals of ice form up, dissolve, and the smoke goes away. And it never lasts more than a minute. What we're seeing now, and I first could not believe it, and I started looking at the skies, and these are not normal. They're not natural. There's something going on. I don't know who it is or why they're doing it. All I can testify is it's not natural and it's not normal. It's got to be some outside influence doing that. Thank you.
I'm here to give you testimony that chemtrails, they're not contrails, are indeed real. They're spraying almost every day. I watch the clouds and watch the spraying program going on. I want to tell you that we're in very great danger from the pollution that's coming down over us. And we've been led astray by the military-industrial complex, and they're responsible for the cloud creation and weather manipulation programs. They're dark operations. That's why they're not out in the media.
I look around and I see people starting to look up and see that many times I've spoken about chemtrails, and I get this blank look.
Old people seeing that,
I'm saying, look up as a pilot before I fly.
every day.
And so, boy, they're really out there working.
I think we all pretty much
Boy,
know
they
this
really
by
out there
now, but it
working.
makes it that much harder to deny when a former pilot confirms it.
What the is this? What the? What are you supposed to do this, heck?
That nigga sound like Queen inside. What the fuck is this?
Okay, what the fuck is this? What a weird shit in the sky.
That one seems like a hologram to me, possibly Project Bluebeam, because it was phasing in and out of reality. Let me know what y'all think that is.
Yep, the entire Morocco area has now been wiped out in seconds, and entire villages do not exist anymore. People were terrified as Morocco announced an emergency evacuation after the entire landmass was completely swallowed up by one of the deadliest earthquakes ever recorded. The earthquake was believed to hit a 6.8, making an absolutely unescapable disaster. Officials did not have enough time to warn anyone, and over 400,000 people had to
Stay away from highly concentrated places
behind if they
of
wanted to make it
devil
out in
whispers.
time. This haunting situation security
I ain't
footage
going
shows
back
the
to
intense
Frisco.
destruction of landmarks and homes literally in a
Tell
blink.
you that. Oakland ain't
Expedia
dangerous
members
just
get
from
member
being next
prices
to
and
that
rewards
shit.
for future trips.
How many subscriptions are you paying for? Rocket Money finds sneaky or forgotten subscriptions and makes canceling them as easy as clicking a button. On average, Rocket Money users save over $720 a year. Here's how it works. Just open the app, go to the reoccurring tab, and here you can see all your reoccurring subscriptions. Tap on the subscription you want to cancel, then tap cancel now. And
Families were recorded running back into red dust afterwards, looking for their loved ones, and for over 2,000 people, it was too late. Many were calling this a sign of the end, as we are seeing more and more earthquakes and hurricanes recently. And many believe due to the extreme heat and weather, this might spread directly to us. However, there is no proof that heat causes earthquakes, and a lot of this is just a coincidence to be happening altogether.
There's been a few too many catastrophes this year alone for me to believe that this is just coincidence, but I guess I'll take their word for it.
Do you know the CIA ran a secret project known as the Gateway Process? Back in 1983, the CIA began studying about the universe and found we actually might be living in a hologram and that we could leave our bodies and remote view other locations. This is known as astral projecting, and the CIA found that there might be a way for us to enter alternate universes by syncing the left and right side of our brain. But here's the thing. They declassified their study in a 28-page document back in 2003, but page 25 was missing. And obviously this caused a panic.
Tonight should be a really competitive game.
Ayton, the screen on Morant. Money, the pass to Ayton. And he gets the bucket.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
From deep, Morant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Money, pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Money. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Wait a minute. Dawson, Dorner.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Money, hounded by Morant. Here's Money. Here he goes. And the Suns get it back. Durant's shot is off. Memphis with the ball. 4-point game. Coming into this, having notched to win against...
Get up to throw down. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Money. He's coming off a 40-point game against Miami. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Robbie. Pass to Morant. Lets the three fly. Roddy, no good. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Money, hounded by Morant. And here's Durant. They double-team Durant. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Roddy. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Morant. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Man, felt like they probably would have won if they weren't saddled with all that foul trouble. They had to piece together some makeshift lineups late in that game. That might have cost him. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Morant looking around. Pass to Bane. To the inside. From deep, Morant. Morant missing again.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Money. Shot is up. And the 7-footer falls. Money's got his second basket on the night. And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. Morant finds Bane. Inside. From 18 feet away, Phoenix grabs the miss.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now here's Morant. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team style.
Here's Money. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Money. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Desmond Bane.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Here's Money, hounded by Morant. Ayton, a screen on Morant. Money, the pass to Ayton. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Adams from the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Ayton against Adams. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Marcus Smart's checked in for Morant. Here's Beal. He really had an off game against the Heat. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker, guarded by Bane. Misses off the left iron. Memphis with the ball, trailing by 4. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Aldama. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Adams a screen from deep three-point land. Okogie pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Roddy, hounded by Beal. Pass to Aldama. Adams with the ball. Aldama outside. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Aldama's got 5 now.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Here's Money, defended by Smart. Money is passed to Okogie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
That free throw misses. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Aldama. And Rose is subbed in for Roddy. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Memphis trailing here. Here's Rose. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's tied up with that one. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's Beal. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Rose. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Outside Bain, from outside the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lee on the wing, guarded by Bain. Booker, good.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Smart finds Bain. Clark with the screen. Puts it up from 12.
With that being said, guys,
he's right on him. So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in, because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
We've got Bol. Also, Kevin Durant out there. Drew Eubanks out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Money in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Heat had a huge game. He contributed 40 points, and his aggressive approach got him to the line a number of times, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Phoenix.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in it.
Distinct spirit of adventure and a deep passion for exploring and protecting the world.
So there's been a bunch of updates to the story of the young woman.
Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Bol, a screen on Morant. Money, pass to Bol. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Memphis leading. Smart outside. It's Christopher on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Money, pass to Bol. To the middle. Here's Money. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Christopher. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Clark. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Christopher. Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in for Tillman. Aldama comes in for Clark. Roddy, he's checked in for Christopher. And it's Desmond Bane in for Ja Morant. The 3 from Bane sends it home from three-point land. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Money, defended by Smart. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Down low, Money. Can't hit that one. Smart with the defensive effort. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Aldama outside. Adams high post. He's against Ayton. To the inside. Here's Smart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long. But the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies.
And the Suns making a change here. Metu's checked in.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
There's a screen by Metu. Here's Money, and he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Smart passes to Robbie. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. In the third spot, the Suns. Fifth best, the Grizzlies.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
3 on the clock. Bane. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Ayton, the screen on Smart. Here's Money.
Oh, man.
Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. From deep, Payne. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Booker against Bane. Throws it up high. Here's Roddy. Finished off the break. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Money, pass to Okogie. Here's Money. 17 points in the game. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Money. Metu in the post. Working on Aldama. There's a screen by Metu. Here's Money. And the Suns miss again. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, the scoring off the bench changed the complexion of this game, and the way it's going, I mean, keep spreading those minutes around, Coach. It's working for you.
When I was playing, I agree with share of the wealth, as long as you didn't take me out.
Let's turn our attention to the dunk contest and see who's competing for a spot this year.
These guys know how to put on a show. It's in their DNA. Forget the generic stuff. They're about delivering memorable moments.
Yeah, you can tell each guy worked on this dunk.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Morant. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. On the court for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Steven Adams out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Roddy in at the small forward position. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Money from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Money. 17 points in the game. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bane against Durant. Morant. Money grabs the miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Fires high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Up top, Durant. Pass to Money. Here's Okogie. He shoots it. And the Suns miss again.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Counted from distance.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Here's Money. He's got 19. Durant's shot is off.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Morant. And another basket for Memphis.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Money, the pass to Booker. To the paint, looking to end the run. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for one. Marcus Smart's checked in for Morant. And the free throw, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Adams. Back to Smart. And it's rejected. Here's Okogie to the middle. Here's Money. And he lays it up and in. Money's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Now here's Adams.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Bane. Smart outside. 6 on the shot clock. Aldama outside. The three from Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Money, pass to Durant. Excellent D there from Aldama.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Bain. 11 points in the game. Picked by Aldama. Let's go with a three. Oh, denied by Durant. Inside. Money. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Money, pass to Durant. And here's Ayton. Here's Money, defended by Smart. Aldama with a double team. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Ayton against Adams. Shoots over Ayton. The Suns clear it.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Ayton, a screen on Smart. Here's Money. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Smart. To the left side wing. Now Adams. Outside Bain. Three-pointer. Booker with the defensive effort. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Adams finds Bain. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Money, pass to Booker to the inside. Here's Okogie. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Money. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds now. Smart passes to Adams. Back to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Phoenix calls timeout. And
MB, come on.
now here's Morant. He's covered closely. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We've got Drew Eubanks. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Money in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's in there.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now Morant. Pass to Roddy. Here's Clark. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now. Just that is showing up again later. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Bol, a screen on Morant. Money, pass to Bol, and finished off by Bol.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Money, pounded by Morant. Money misses. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Roddy, the pass to Tillman. Outside for Morant. Drills it from deep. Morant's got 23 points.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Pass to Bol. To the paint. And stolen by Morant. 16 feet out. The rebound by Eubanks. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Bol with it. And Morant over to help. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Eubanks. And it's Booker in for Bol. Adams checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Smart. Over to the left wing. Here's Money. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Durant's shot is off. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From 9 feet out. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Phoenix calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for Beal. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in for Clark. And Morant over to help. Pass to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Morant. Here's Durant. Will it go? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And Phoenix shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
And it's Morant missing. Here's Money, pounded by Morant. Here's the teardrop. Ayton. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And stolen by Bane. Morant, the pass to Aldama. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Payne against Booker. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Back to Morant. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Ayton. Down low. And stolen by Bane. Morant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Adams against Ayton. Adams, the pass to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
From deep, Morant. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Outside Morant. Blocked! Booker, the pass to Money. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Denied by Morant.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
Pass to Roddy. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Coming up. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Bol. And there's Money. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers, at the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And it's Ayton missing. George with the ball. Now guarded by Money. Unloads from 13. A shot by Batum, no good. Ayton a screen on Powell. Driving in. And it's Ayton missing. Batum scanning the floor. Inside, here's Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Ayton. And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is. Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball. Game. 3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
And Phoenix with another. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Batum sets a screen for Westbrook. And the layup is good.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Here's Money. He's covered by Westbrook. In the corner, Bull with it. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Westbrook. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The slashing ability of Russell Westbrook is undeniable. Good luck keeping between him and the basket.
Booker in the corner. Kicks it to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Money. There's the pass to Booker. Excellent D there from George.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
From downtown. Goes back up. No good from Zubac.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Powell, no one around him. Nails the corner 3. Powell's got 5.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Here's KD. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Over to the wing, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 9. And he drives in. Money passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Outside, George, the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Money. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire... floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's George. They're leading by 8. Pass to Zubac. He dishes it to Westbrook. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by the Suns. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Money. 29 points for him last game against Memphis.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Batum, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns trail by 13. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing.
Oh.
When Russell Westbrook makes a defensive play and gets in the open floor, look out, he will finish the play.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A moment here now to see the numbers for Paul George.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Batum. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Money. The dish to Ayton. Passes it to Money. Ayton trying to break free.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Zubac. He kicks it to George. Now Powell, defended by Durant. To the inside. Outside, Batum. A three-pointer, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now guarded by Ayton. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Money, and there's the pass to Booker. Here's Money. Tipped away. Just 3 to shoot. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And it's sent back by PD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And Los Angeles with some change.
Come on, MP. We need to make something happen. Let's go.
Plumlee out there with Batum. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Powell. And it's man in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Outside for Batum. No good from outside.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Memphis was dominant. He added 29 points, and it was the best work he's done on the glass this year. This is what they rely on from him and why he's one of the best in the league. I'm sure he's looking to repeat a performance tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Oh, that's good.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Pass to Ayton. Plumlee with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Batum, good.
Too fucking perfect.
Batum's got his second basket of the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
George against Beal. George passes to Man. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're hitting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Money passes to Ayton. He gets that one.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Plumlee with a screen on lead. Here's Powell. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. And he slams it one-handed.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Zubac is checked. In for so the Clippers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Hey, MP, I got some.
So we push hard off the miss, and then we swing it here, and that should get us a good look.
You trying to take my job?
The way everything's working right now, you think I want to mess with that?
Well, let's keep it rolling.
Have a great game, man.
Over here, over here.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. So Phoenix will get the first possession. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Matherin and Hield out on the perimeter. Smith out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Nembhard in at the one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. To the middle. Here's Money. The kick to Durant. Inside. Here's Money. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the second straight year missing the playoffs for the Pacers, Clark. It seems things may be heading in the right direction, though.
Exactly, B.A. Rick Carlisle led the team to more wins in his second year at the helm than the first season, which is a good sign, and they do have a nice core.
Well, Grant, with the new CBA, a lot of the top teams tighten their purse strings, but not the Suns.
No, B.A. They went all in, trading for Bradley Beal, and with 4 max salaries, 4. The super team era is alive and well.
Anytime Hill shoots it inside the line, you just assume it's going in.
Going inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Nembhard. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Clock at 6. Healed from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hayden with a screen. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it on the layup. Money's got his second bucket of the night. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by Phoenix. Nembhard, good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Here's Money, covered by Smith. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. Indiana trailing here. Smith outside. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tice, a screen on Booker. Pass to Mathurin. With the 10-footer. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Booker, the pass to Money. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Hield.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Nembhard. 15 in his last outing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Tice outside. Pass to Nembhard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On defense, the Suns. Goes up on the baseline. The Pacers again can't hit. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Ayton with the defensive effort.
Great contest down low, allowing no easy. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Tice. Now here's Hield. And Booker pulls it down.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Now here's Tice. No made baskets yet. Now Hield. Outside Mathurin. Back to Hield. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
Here's Money. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
First in field goal percentage, first in free throw percentage, and they've been the second best team in the league at protecting the rim. Size, instincts, want to.
That's a recipe for a lot of block shots.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. Now here's Matherin. 27 points his last game. That one drops for him.
Matherin is a prime-time, big-time talent, showing his skill off the bounce there.
Here's Money, and there's a pick. Driving in. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Brown scanning the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on this. Indiana calls timeout. A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
He's being counted among the top 10 players in the Western Conference as votes continue to pour in.
I'm sure he's honored to have a spot on the list, but you know what he's really eyeing is a spot in the starting lineup.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Neesmith out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nwora in at the center position.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pelicans made some terrific plays. He picked up 29 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And it's good. 2 points. Money's got 10 points.
Something you know MP and his team have on their mind, trying to extend their win streak to 5.
They've enjoyed a nice little stretch here lately. You can see the confidence they played with. Neesmith passes to Hield. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5.
Oh, powerful jam!
Woo! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Nwora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Money. 12 points for him. Bull, a screen on McConnell. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Bull.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Left side, Brown. McConnell outside for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Money. He's marked by McConnell. Money pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
For Indiana, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Nwora. McConnell right side. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Money. He's marked by McConnell. Here's Money. He takes it in. Pacers with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, PA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted.
but the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion, and I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Nembhard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Money. Out to the wing. Ayton against Tice. Ayton passes to Money. Down low. No luck on that one. Matherin with some nice D.
And now I think they've got to be really careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And that one misses. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Brown's checked in. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Brown. Here's Nembhard. And here's Matherin. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Money. The rebound by Nembhard.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Pass to Matherin. They double him with Booker. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
There's a screen. Into the lane.
And when it comes to steals, they're in the top half of the league. They don't miss many opportunities to get their hands on the ball.
And when it comes to avoiding turnovers, they do a great job attacking under control. It's a delicate balance. That one misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on, and a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Smith with it. Pass to Tice. Tries again, and the layup is good. Tice has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Pass to Matherin. 1:06 left in the first half. From downtown, Okogie pulls down the board.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Ayton in the high post. Pass to Money. Tice grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Tice sets a screen. Matherin with a ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And the basket by Tice.
The more Matherin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Money. He's got 13. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Matherin. Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And with All-Star Week, here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick? Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Indiana Pacers.
They're putting themselves...
Glad you could join us. Brian.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And the Pacers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Money in at the point. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. To the middle. They double team Durant. Pass to Money. Now Ayton. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Here's Money. Pass to Okogie. Here's Money. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with a jump hook. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Left side Healed. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nembhard. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Money. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Booker. Goes up again. Pacers with a rebound. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Healed with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to Nembhard. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Hield passes to Nembhard. Back to Hield. From behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. The Suns, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. For three, Mathurin. He buries it from three. Mathurin's got 12 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Money, guarded by Hield. Here's Money. Hield with the defensive effort. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Nembhard. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Money. He's covered by Mathurin. Right side Durant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Mathurin up top. The finish! Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Boy, he can put together quite the stat sheet. Not much Mathurin can't do.
Here's Money. He's got 13. Pacers with a rebound. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Money. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 15.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
Here's Nembhard. It doesn't go for him. Ayton with the defensive effort. Here's Okogie, guarded by Hield. The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
They double him with Booker.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Okogie. And the Pacers also making a change. Brown, he's checked in for Hield. Not sure why he committed the... All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
On the floor for Indiana. Mathurin and Hield out on the perimeter. Daniel Tice is out there with Smith. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Hield. Tice sets a screen to the left wing. Pass to Nembhard. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Money misses. The Pacers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Booker against Hield. Shoots over Booker. The Pacers again can't hit.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pass to Okogie. Inside. Here's Money. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside for Booker. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Money. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
For three, Matherin knocks down the long J. Matherin's got 19 points.
Quick thinking from Matherin there. Excellent, rising up and capitalizing off the catch.
Money. Pass to Aiden. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
To the right side. Tice sets a screen. Hield passes to Tice. Up again. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They get it back. Money with the bucket. Money's got 8 here in this quarter.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just the 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Money.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's Money. He's marked by McConnell. To the wing on the left. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers, and Neesmith gets it to go.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Watanabe sets a screen. Here's Money. It's blocked. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
about to tear the roof off.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
That's elite right there. Very elite.
That was one of the most efficient offensive games I've ever seen. MP couldn't miss tonight, man.
They may be on the road, but the Bulls still know how to dress to impress. A look here as they come off the bus earlier today. "2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. It's coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight, and it's the Suns to start out.
$11,300. Sheesh.
Take it all? When you want junk to disappear, all you have to do is point.
The death toll from Libya's devastating floods continues to climb. Aid organizations now saying at least 11,300 people have died after a heavy Mediterranean storm hit the eastern city of Derna. Heavy rainfall burst two dams, which washed away entire neighborhoods. Families had virtually no warning before the floodwaters hit. Two brothers survived the disaster and are still coming to terms with the scope of the loss.
We lost a lot of people, we lost our memories, we lost our city. It's a disaster. It's just a disaster. We're speechless.
At least 10,000 more people are still missing after the floods. Crews are desperately working to remove the bodies of the dead from the city as international aid from Germany and other countries continues to arrive. The
This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report.
Rescue workers in Libya on Wednesday kept up desperate searches for survivors after a powerful storm tore through the country, bursting dams and washing whole neighborhoods out to sea. The following images are graphic. Thousands have been confirmed dead, with many thousands more still missing. In the hard-hit eastern city of Derna, soldiers were seen recovering bodies from the sea. Scores more lay out in the streets, covered in blankets, as people search for missing relatives. Among those searching is Mustafa Salem. He said when the dam burst, his extended family were sleeping. No one was ready, he says. We lost 30 people so far, 30 members of the same family. We haven't found anyone. Humanitarian aid is starting to arrive. This shipment is from Qatar. Needed for the estimated tens of thousands that have been displaced. 8 convoys and trucks carrying bulldozers were spotted by Reuters Wednesday. But rescue operations are complicated by deep political fractures in the country. There's an internationally recognized government of national unity in the West, and a parallel administration that operates in the East, including Derna. Speaking to Reuters by phone, one official from the administration that runs eastern Libya said the country did not have the experience to deal with the aftermath of such a disaster.
Greenwood, Oklahoma, 1921. The north side of Tulsa was a prosperous community.
The city of Derna was home to about 100,000 people. Now over 5,000 of them are dead, according to one Libyan official. The authorities say across the country, twice that number are still missing. Storm Daniel, which killed 15 people in Greece last week, swept across the Mediterranean Sea, causing 2 dams to burst just outside Derna. This was the city last month, and this is the aftermath. Floodwaters broke the banks of the river and smothered entire neighborhoods in brown silt. Buildings were torn down. Their residents didn't stand a chance. Some streets were left carpeted in bodies. Mustafa Salem said he lost 30 family members in the inundation. People were asleep, he explained. No one was ready. The city of Derna was home to about 100,000 people. Now over 5,000 of them are dead.
10,000 people have been reported missing in Libya after devastating floods. The floodwaters broke through dams, sweeping away entire neighborhoods in the northeastern city Derna.
The surge was brought on by Mediterranean storm Daniel, which pounded the coast Sunday night. Human-caused climate change has also led to more frequent and extreme weather-related disasters, like floods and storms, in recent years. At least 700 recovered bodies have been buried so far, the health minister for eastern Libya said. Derna's ambulance authority put the current death toll at 2,300, which is expected to rise.
داخل المدينة انتشرت المياه داخل الأحياء وقامت بنقل أحياء بالكامل. الآن تم نقلها إلى البحر وبما فيها من سكان.
The dam collapses underscore the weakness of Libya's infrastructure after more than a decade of political turbulence. The oil-rich nation remains divided between two rival administrations, one in the east and one in the west, each backed by different militias and foreign governments.
That's how you feel, folks? All right, I'm gonna get up with you, G. I'm gonna get up with you, G.
You never even drive. I never even seen you drive a car. You talk all this high speed shit, nigga, you don't drive. Stop lying. All right, bro. Let's listen to one of your songs. Every word that you say is a lie. You don't do nothing but smoke weed and post other people's guns. You just got your gun, the first gun that I ever seen you with. Stop lying, cuz. You're right. You got all of these fairy tales. You playing Grand Theft Auto. This shit real life. You went on a mission, going banking and shit, and then a motherfucker, you went on a mission, nigga, and you didn't come back with no gun or none of that. You down there lost your life. You ran past the safe spot to where you could even made it to be safe, because your dumb ass didn't know where you was at or where you was even supposed to go. Motherfucker was looking for you, your ass was running around the street, they calling your name out, looking for you in the car, and your goofy ass running from the car, because you scared. You never even drive. I never even seen you drive a car. You talk all this high speed shit, nigga, you don't drive. Stop lying. All right, bro. Let's listen to one of your songs. Every word.
I hate talking about the Cowboys.
Yeah, how about I tell Buck that I just got, somebody just took the chain. I'm like, the G unit spin. He like, man, you finna tell 50. You finna tell him, man. I ain't telling him. So I'm like, I ain't call him. And he's like, yo, Phil, man, the chain just got took, man. I guess Phil like, what chain? He like, the G unit chain. And then I just see Buck face like, I'm gonna let you talk to Tay real quick. So he gives me the phone, and Phil's like, are you all right? And I'm like, yeah. He said, Well, that's really all that matters, that you all right, you know. But y'all wasn't supposed to be out either, Tay. You know, what made you do that? And I just wanted to kick it. He said, all right, it's okay. Long as you okay, it's cool. Give Buck back the phone. So, yeah, I give Buck back the phone. And all I knew was they sent Tay home immediately. I tell Buck that I just got, you know, somebody just took the chain. I'm like, the G unit spinner. He like, man, you finna tell 50. You finna tell him, man. I ain't telling him. So I'm like, call him. And he's like, yo, Fifth, man, the chain just got took, man. I guess Fifth like, what chain? He like, the G unit chain. And then I just see Buck face like, I'm gonna let you talk to Tay real quick. So he give me the phone, and Fifth's like, are you all right? And I'm like, yeah, you know. He's
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand-chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
Natural fit, room for your toes. Stay comfortable. Stay out there. If the shoe fits, right?
Don't know what I mean. I went from whipping Beamers to Honda Accords, chasing the bag to chasing the Lord. All for a chance just to look at his face. God, I won't eat if you give me a taste. Taste of whatever you gave to Elijah. Be just like David, or should I aim higher? Look to your son, I know he is the one. When demons see me, I want him to run. God, I will not give a chance to the devil. Why would I ever choose him over heaven? Lock up my heart and I gave you the keys. You the only one that know what I need. I just wanna give my life to the Most High. Why would I wait? I don't know if I got time. I know some people that thought I could never change. Now when they see me, they say I don't move the same. I give my life to my Lord. I give my life to my God, and I'm not looking back. Are we all on the court? If you don't know what I mean, I went from whipping Beamers to Honda Accords, chasing the bag to chasing the Lord. All for a chance just to look in his face. God, I won't eat if you give me a taste. Taste of whatever you gave to Paul. Give me his spirit, God, give me a call. And take me to heaven and see what he saw. If I don't make it, I know it's my fault. You set the tone and I follow your lead. Gave us your word and I'm taking my heat. My God so good I could never fall back. Switch upon him, I would never do that. I just wanna give my life to the Most High. Why would I wait? I don't know if I got time. I know some people that thought I could never change. Now when they see me, they say I don't move the same. I give my life to my Lord. I give my life to my God, and I'm not looking back. Are we all on the court? If you don't know what I mean, I went from whipping Beamers to Honda Accords, chasing the bag to chasing the Lord. All for a chance just to look at his face. God, I won't eat if you give me a taste. Taste of whatever you gave to Joe. 10 toes down even when the sky's falling. No matter what, I know he would unfold. Lost everything, but his faithful's like gold. I don't know if I'm there yet, but I won't stop till I get where I'm going. I hope I get there before I die. If I don't, I hope you noticed. I just wanna give my life to the Most High. Why would I wait? I don't know if I got time. I know some people that thought I could never change. Now when they see me, they say I don't move the same. Yeah, I did it by myself for a long time. I've always been a loner. My heart couldn't get no colder. But then you dropped the spirit on me for the first time. And then you drew me closer. I had to start it over. So I did. I walked away from everything. And I put my trust completely in you. Yeah, I'm addicted to the truth. When I'm with you, I can't lose. You free my soul, set me loose. Yeah. I know the devil, he had me. Told me he could make me happy. I used to dream of the Grammys. Now I know that it's all cap. I don't know how I ever fell for all of that. Whoa, I don't see what you see in me. But I know there is a reason that you're keeping me from falling back. I do not want to do that. I know the devil be lying, but that don't stop him from trying. No, I'm trying to see you, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. If I gotta lose, then I gotta lose. Did I really lose if I got you? Cause I know I'm going up in the sky when you touch down. Hold me up so I can fly, and I won't come down till it's over with. And you're crowned a king. Okay. Yeah, too many times to count, so I don't count at all. What's going on, chat? How we doing? Why did I doubt at all? Might not know what to do, but I know just who to call. Hey, Asala, I'll give my life for you, cause you gave your life for all. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome. Shout out to Kid, Elijah, Curly, Kurt. Shout out to Dirt. Shout out to all my mods, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. I don't know how I ever fell for all of that. Whoa.
Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all are doing well today. When you see the title, Signs of Satan and Aliens, going through the series by Chris Lasala. We started it yesterday. Very interesting stuff. Signs of the Devil Part 3, the SS Lightning Bolt. So that's what we're going to be reacting to today. Thank you for everybody that pulled up. Drop Flip, Smooth, the Mad Yon, Soul Music, Jalen, what's up, my brother? Slim Jim, Desi, Stratus, and everybody else. Your boy, Z, thank y'all for pulling up, man. Thank you for pulling up. Indo, I see you, brother. All right, guys, so, I'll be working on this animation. I'm thinking we better lock in for the next 5.5 hours or so. And we're going to watch a bunch of videos. We're going to try and make some progress here. We've made a lot of progress, guys. A lot of progress in regards to the storyboard. Let me see if I can get that on the screen for y'all to see right there. A lot of progress, a lot of scenes done, man. Some really cool stuff for sure. And I'm excited for this video to come out. So when it comes out, guys, make sure that you support it. And like the video right now. Go ahead and like the video. I really appreciate it. It helps the stream and all that. But, this is a scene where, Jesus is going to cast out a bunch of demons out of people, And so, yeah, I'm really excited for it. So when it comes out, make sure y'all watch it. Share it with a friend. If you have a friend that you want them to read the Bible, but they're not going to read the Bible, no matter how many times you tell them to, my goal is that is what I want this animated series to be once it's all completed, is for them to have watched it and will have been able to essentially get the entire undiluted story of Jesus Christ according to the Gospel of Mark. And yeah, man, the thing that comes after that. I think the thing that comes after that would have to be, I don't know, maybe the Book of Acts, something like that. But anyway, let's go ahead and play this video. Thank you for liking the video, guys. If you haven't liked the video yet, just go ahead and like it for me. I really appreciate it. If you haven't liked the video yet, just go ahead and like it, like the stream. And of course, shout out to all my brothers who, attended Bible study this morning. We did Bible study 9 a.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday. You join my Discord by becoming a patron, support your boy. And yeah, we did. We're at Luke chapter 20 now. And yeah, man, really interesting stuff. Talked about a lot of interesting things afterwards, like if Christians can smoke weed. That topic came up. That was interesting. Of course, I don't believe that Christians should smoke weed, and I think it can be quite dangerous to your spiritual walk. So anyway, let's play the video.
Hey guys, it's Chris. How you doing? This video is going to be titled Signs of the Devil Part 3. Like all of these in this series, I want you to pray before you look at these symbols, and I want you to pray before you research things like this, because if you're truly not born again, looking at these symbols is only going to make you worse. I don't really know why you'd be watching this if you're not born again and you're not seeking Jesus, because it's just really stupid. It's really stupid to look into Satan and look.
All right, before we jump into it, though, let me go ahead and see where we're at with this audio. Woke up many hours before the sun would rise and went out to a place by himself and prayed to God. All right, so I just need to get the timing down real quick, guys. So just give me a moment here. Get this timing down. Out to a place by himself and prayed to God. When Simon and the others finally came all right, so here, this is where Simon and the others got to show up. Looking for Jesus, Jesus said, "Let us go to the next town. I must preach there." All right, so this is where Simon and them can show up. For Jesus, Jesus. All right, he opens his eyes around here. Said, "Let us." This is where he starts talking. We'll put another bookmark right there. And we'll continue. Let us go to the next town. I must preach there as well. For this is the reason I came forth. And Jesus went about preaching in all the synagogues throughout all. Went about preaching and came forth. And there we go. Mark out. Bam. That's it. Cool.
Into the Illuminati and the things of the devil, and not be concerned with seeking Jesus Christ, so you're protected. This is your warning. I mean, there's really nothing I could do about it if people are going to watch this and get worse. That's probably God's plan for you if that happens. But I warned you guys on both the other videos, the first one in the title, and the other one I put something right in there. This one I'm going to put even something else in again before I show the symbols. But I just want you guys to know these symbols mean something. They have a power to them. They have a satanic power to them. And the lightning bolt's very significant. I want to read you guys a verse. Luke 10:18 to 19. These are the words of Jesus. I beheld Satan as lightning fall from heaven. Behold, I give you power to tread on serpents and scorpions, and over all the power of the enemy, and nothing by any means shall hurt you. Okay, so I believe Satan's power is in the form of electrical power, electrical spiritual force. I've been attacked in an electrical fashion by demons. I've seen demons enter my cable boxes, my fridges, my televisions. I've seen them enter my fan on my air conditioning system in my house and make it spin so quick I thought it was going to blow up. These things have an electrical power, is my point. They can get into these objects, and these electrical devices, I believe, also were created to...
You know, that makes a lot of sense. And if you've ever noticed in these movies, these horror movies, what is always the first sign of the presence of demons? What is always the very first sign of the presence of demons? In every movie you've ever watched, the lights start flickering, lights start going out, electronics start acting crazy. Right, exactly. It would seem as if demons, they have an ability to manipulate electricity. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Nah, the background music rises. You know what? You're right. Before the lights start flickering, background music. So guys, if you're just chilling at home by yourself and all of a sudden you hear this, that means demons is on the way. Demons are on the way, guys.
Allow them to get into your house and house them in your house if you're not okay.
It's like if you're at the beach and all of a sudden you start hearing the Jaws theme music. You know, you better get out of the water.
God. If you're of God, you're protected from everything, so you don't really have to worry. But if you're not of God, these things use electrical devices to move through the physical realm. They use the electric wiring in the ground, is my firm belief, because I know for a fact that the electrical companies pump additional electric into the ground, even more than what people use for their houses, and it's one big scam. I know all the electric companies around are above the law. They're run by, the Illuminati. They pretty much answer to no one. They're higher than almost the FBI and the CIA, pretty much. I wouldn't go that far, but they're on the same level as the CIA, basically. They're all controlled by the same people. But the point is, of this video, Satan uses the lightning bolt as a symbol of his power. And it's a symbol of Satan, basically. The lightning bolt's a symbol of Satan, but to a Satanist, it's a symbol of his power. Now, I've seen testimony of many people that have been dragged down to hell and actually saw him using electrical power and like lightning was coming off his hands. That I can't confirm, but I believe that that's exactly what's going on. I can't prove it to you, that part of it, but the rest, I guarantee you, it is proven that this is a symbol of the devil. And I'm going to go through all the parts, all the different areas where he uses this symbol, such as in media, on clothing, you know, on electronics, on for celebrities, on album covers. He uses it everywhere, guys. It's in logos, company logos. It's all over the place. Now, the Nazis were using this. It was called the SS Bolt. Now, the S is a symbol of Satan also, especially when it looks like that bolt, that jagged bolt that you're going to see many pictures of it in this. You're going to see the SS symbol. Now, the SS symbol came from a police force called the Waffen SS, and Heinrich Himmler ran this. He was an occultist, and that's where these symbols come from. They're witchcraft symbols, but they were chosen by the devil a long time ago, and they're used in witchcraft to this day. And you know, anyone who is buying things with this symbol on it that is ignorant of this symbol is getting a demon presence. Anyone who's buying things with this symbol intentionally is getting a doubled down demon presence. And you're in big trouble if you're buying things with this bolt on it knowing that it's of Satan, that it's a satanic symbol. But, you know, I'm going to go through each one again real quick. And, you know, you're going to see it all over the place. You're going to see it on T-shirts. You're going to see, you know, a picture of our military standing in front of a flag with this on it. This symbol has a lot of power, I believe. Some people say it's a false Kundalini activation symbol. I don't really know about that. I do know the Kundalini symbol is the double serpent around the rod, around the staff. But let's go into each picture. I just want to show you guys all these images so you know to get these things out of your house if you have them, because they do affect your Christian walk. Do not think they don't. Trust me, they do. They absolutely do. And the second you get them out of your house, what you have to do is you need to pray to God and say, God, I remove that symbol of Satan out of my house. If there's any demons in here now that have no legal ground, please remove them from my life and my house and my finances and all the rest. Okay, guys, let's take a look at these pictures.
All right, non-Christians are not protected.
All right, guys, here's the double lightning bolt on the Waffen SS symbol. You can see it on the helmet. This was a very violent police force, a Nazi police force. And again, those are occultic symbols. They were chosen by Heinrich Himmler. They were chosen by the Nazi Party to give homage to Satan. And as we all know, the goal of that whole movement was to wipe out the Jews. The Jews are God's people. I believe Satan figured that if he could wipe the Jews out, he could stop Bible prophecy from being fulfilled, as if that's even possible. But Satan's got a lot of pride, and he probably still thinks he could overthrow the Most High God because he's so stupid. But who knows? Okay, here's Heinrich Himmler. That's a picture of Hitler's right-hand man. Many believe he was even more powerful than Hitler. But you see the double SS, the double bolt. Those bolts kind of, they double for the S when they use it like this. And obviously the S stands for Satan. So you have him here.
Is it still dangerous if it's Delta 8? If it gets you high, it's of the devil. If you're using it to get you high, it's of the devil. Guys, you guys need to understand that weed is used in the occult all the time to commune with the spiritual realm. I grew up in Jamaica. In Jamaica, there's a very popular religion, or at least I won't say it's very popular, like the majority of the population engage in it, but Jamaica is known for this religion. It's known as Rastafarianism, right? Rastafarianism. Bob Marley, the world's most famous Rasta, right? That's really where the whole popularity of growing out dreadlocks originated, is with the Rastas from Jamaica. And, you know, in their religion, they would smoke marijuana to get high for the sake
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine at the small forward position.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's Money. Ayton a screen on Ball. Money passes to Ayton. And the shot goes down.
Lethal in pick-and-roll action. Ayton making them pay.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now, here's DeRozan, a dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Money. Durant with a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. Money passes to Durant. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
DeRozan for 3. Money with the rebound. And MP, a familiar face beyond the court now. We all know that. We all see him. You can see his billboard, for instance, for AT&T going up across the country.
And Kevin, MP is certainly connected with the fans across the United States. He's a bona fide star and is becoming the face of the league. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full.
Wicked, it's evil, it's satanic, right? And it's used.
This is not a water bottle. It's an air-up bottle that flavors ordinary.
Been highly requested. We're back, and we got an addition to the team. All right. Well, we had to do a little rebranding, of course. The NBA 2K crossover with my guy Jay and On City.
Effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Now here's Vucevic after the miss from Money. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Caruso, no good. Here's Money. He's covered by Ball. Passes it to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Nice hit again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside for KD. That one goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Here's the pass to Vucevic. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Caruso. For three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Booker outside. So the wing on the left. Ayton a screen on Ball. And there's the drive. Puts it up. Vucevic with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Yep, that one goes in there.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Takes it inside. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's White. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And that one is off. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
Now here's DeRozan. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Now here's Levine. His last outing, he had 18 points. Drummond, a screen. And here's Levine. White, left side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Money. Lays it up and banks it in. Money's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Bull is screen on White. Here's Money. Oh my goodness, the slam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Money passes to Ayton. Shoots over White. Misses off the left iron. The Bulls leading by 8. Pass to DeRozan. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And Bulls sends it back.
And that massive wingspan.
timeout of the game called for Phoenix. And we've... watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. We'll take a look at the Suns.
Yo, hold on, I ain't got my headphones plugged in yet. I need my headphones.
Minutes into the second quarter. Look at the Bulls. Out there at DeRozan. Then it's White, then it's Ball, and it's Williams at the small forward.
Who's handing?
Passes it to
They're trying to save these Suns and get them in play.
I ain't trying to save them.
Man, I asked for the trade here. These niggas ain't even in the play.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Damn, so I gotta do specific workouts that have badges on them.
Because when they get to the foul, you can see the success they've been having in the past month. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
And a lot of these big men take
Hey, let's hope I can get these battle ropes in, man. Need 3 stars. Physical handles. Oh, I need this.
I'm an elite now, man.
Come on. Ain't you banging out on shit? Got that flag on. Which overall?
Rick wants just to let him get a feel. My overall 88 now.
Hell yeah, me too.
He's doing hard work, so I'm gonna be muted a lot.
Oh, good. Yes, I got 3 stars on the battle rope. Fuckers. That shit is incredible.
That's a lot of firepower. And they didn't hesitate to bring Beal into the mix. The shooting that they all provide is second to none. On paper, they are as talented as anyone.
I didn't even know that you had to do the right fucking workouts. Damn. And I never did pull-ups. Fuck. Agility hurdles. Leg press, box jumps. I could do the box jumps damn near. I think they didn't switch the shit up. Fucked my rhythm up on here.
Man, I'm pretty on that one.
Like, bruh, why did they have to add the fucking bar?
Outside ball. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by the Suns. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Indiana
Let's go.
was terrific. He had 27 points.
I didn't even get my fucking boost last time for my workout because I did so bad.
Well, just another of what has been a string of terrific games from
Oh. This week I'm getting it.
I'm about to say, I gotta do mine tomorrow, I think.
Let me see. I gotta do either Brent or medicine ball. I didn't do none of these before. Yoga ball.
Yeah, I did that yoga ball. That's
It's easy.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and try it out. I'm gonna do a little practice.
Here's a Kobe. Still without a basket.
I wouldn't want to be that rim.
Just now keep the icons within the bounds of the circle. Let's do a warm up. Like 2 boobies. Oh shit. Oh, my hand eye is getting tested. Nah, this crazy though.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Beal's checked in for Durant. That's good for money. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to
Don't give me 3 stars though. Okay, I got 3 stars. Okay, I can get 3 at least.
Every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You
Okay, I can get 3 stars.
But every ref has a limit.
That's interesting. Let's do it. What badge did it say it was going to?
Realize who you can talk to about what.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to
Triple strike. Okay.
how efficient he is already.
Here's money. He's got 15 to the paint. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ayton.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Ball finds Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's money. He had 27 points last game. Down low. Here's a Kogi. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Ball.
There we go. 3 stars, baby. Triple strike.
The assist that time from Ball. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Hey. What else? Agility, hurdles. That's like the directional shit though. Maybe leg press I should do. Like, what's the leg press? How do I do this?
Williams passes the ball. Good on the triple. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
This could be my last one.
Ayton a screen on Ball.
I might just do one I know I can do. Just to get the Gatorade boost. What's that?
Yeah, they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
Oh, baby, 4 stars, baby.
He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for him.
It has, and they went through several years playing.
I know, you did. Give me my fucking speed boost. Let me do the hand-eye shit too to get a little discount.
He picked up 21 points in their last win against Memphis.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
Here's money, and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And that one drops for him.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Baboons be barking. That shit is crazy. Baboon's scary as fuck.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Suns trail by 19. 23 seconds left in the first half. Ball with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
In the corner, it's Levine. Off the mark.
I need some more weed, man.
Here's money. Got it up.
Tired of this shit, nigga.
But no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an
I've been eating gummies and shit.
the scoring has been
This ain't the same.
Shooting
It
lights
ain't.
out with
I
very
ain't
high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They out there getting along right, huh?
Man, they cutting down that big ass palm tree.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
They did that not too long ago, by my house.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Phoenix Suns. And that concludes halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Bulls leading by 19. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Money out there with Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. And Phoenix has possession following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Money. DeRozan defending from past the arc. Money, no good. The Bulls shooting at 51%. Really solid. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Chicago grabs the miss. Bulls got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Booker the pass to Money, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Pass to Vucevic. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. Played college basketball.
Alright, I finished my shit. We turned up my fucking. It was hella high.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls.
That shit was damn near maxed out.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
I need to do my.
That's a big part of DeRozan's game.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Booker the pass to Money. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Suns have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Left side, DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan.
Chris Brickley and
KD, a screen on ball. Kicks to KD from 12 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball up top, defended by Durant. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called, the Suns. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at the Bulls. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Okogie. Inside. To the left wing. Ayton wide open. Phoenix no good that time either.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
The kick out to Ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 20. DeRozan brings the double team. Ayton, pass to Money. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Money. He's covered by Ball. Here's Money.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 18. Count it.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Ayton a screen on Ball. Here's Money, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Wow, they've made
That bro who beat up his girlfriend or the WNBA chick on my team? That's crazy. What's wrong with these?
Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
2 on the clock. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
Evan Porter Jr., right?
Yeah.
And now the Bulls on the break.
Or Michael Porter. I don't know which one.
DeRozan gets the
One of
bucket.
them Porter Jr.
DeRozan's got 11 here in this quarter.
Rockets.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
I think that's Kevin.
Here's Money. He's covered by Ball. Ayton dishes to KD. Here's Money.
I do get killer combos.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Money. Light covering. Money passes to Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 12 points.
Jared Allen just sampled.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Now the pass to Vucevic. Levine for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Money passes to Ayton. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Vucevic a screen on KD. Ayton against Vucevic. Pass to White. Levine sets the screen for White. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 20. KD with it. He has 6 to the inside. Here's Money. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Now here's DeRozan.
Whip it. Find out I just need to be a MIDI magician.
Back to Vucevic. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And for the matchup with the Heat, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Here's Money after the made shot from Zach LaVine. To the paint. Here's Hayton. It's all
Some
in by
nigga
the
right there
Bulls.
wide open.
Levine's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and that's a foul called on Money.
They didn't let him say none of that. Russell, they cut out no rag, no set. I'm with the gang.
Out to the wing.
Rag and set. They was like, nah.
Left side, ball. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Williams. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Money passes to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
White the pass to DeRozan. Over Bull. That misses off the backboard. Suns trail by 20. Pass to Money. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Carter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Money. White covering. White with the double team. Eubanks the pass to Money. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And statistically, more young players in the league today, Greg, than in decades past. Might be a reason the
Starting with the 3.
in this new CBA.
Yeah, I mean, the veterans saying, hey, we're already having a tough time sticking around. And I think having those guys helps on and off the court.
And the Suns making a change here. That is checked in. And that one's good, Caruso. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Money, defended by Caruso. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Nothing is going his way in this half.
Oh my.
Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Thien passes to Craig. Outside Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from 3-point land. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Money passes to Medu. Off with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Caruso, a screen on Beal. Here's Levine. And then Levine.
Why is this game so intense?
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
To the inside. Money. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Williams kicks to Caruso. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
I get so many slightly earlies, bro.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Money passes to Eubanks. Misses the layup. The Bulls have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. To the middle. Levine kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 17 points for Vucevic.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Caruso finds Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Athletically gifted.
That's a good shot.
It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Metu. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
White dishes to Williams. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Passes it to Craig. Latre. It's good from long range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Oh, the game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but
What
guys
you
used to
saying?
play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it
I can
definitely
even
ended
get
up
it.
being a solid outing for Lonzo Ball.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
White with it, now guarded by Money, and White slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shots good by Booker.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Terry. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Change it. Tested in game.
Gold poster right there.
What you on my career?
I just finished a new game. What you on?
Damn near sure. I got on. I'm trying to.
You going in and out.
I'll turn my mic down. Alright. Nah, but I just put a new jump shot on. Trying to test it out.
I'm about to go spin the wheel.
There are little side chords.
Get this win.
Oh, maybe I try to get this little stay warm perk. Games.
Cheetahs that keep great things to be around. It's taking them. Really nice to see that they're all together and the girl that's really his.
That ugly ass shot.
That nigga was throwing up big bricks.
Oh no. Floater. Slithery. That's what I want to level up. Slithery on your bitch ass. Ah, get it. Really gotta wait.
of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Ryan Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Eric Gordon is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Money in at the point guard position. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Finding the mid-range jumper to score over the top.
Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday. Money. Pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too. Both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant. Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run for the title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Now here's Holiday. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first.
All right, MP, get back. Milwaukee in the lead. They've got Bradley Beal. Drew Eubanks out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Money in at the point. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3, and he misses. Only 2 for 6. Well, the Suns shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Wizards was outstanding. He had 65 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Money, covered by Crowder. Eubanks the screen. Money, the pass to Eubanks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Crowder. No points yet. Fernando, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Here's Money, covered by Crowder. Here's Money. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside. Rejected by Bol. And the Suns pushing it up. Yes, sir.
Thirsty.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes. With his playmaking.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Portis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Bol. He's scoreless.
Oh. Okay, so them kind of shots is faster.
Bol, a screen on Portis. Takes it inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Hungry as fuck right now.
KD cannot touch the ball. He either run out of bounds or throw a brick.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His
Gotta fix that shit.
What creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
DeAndre
Gonna make your
Ayton, he's
star
checked in
player
for
the most retarded
Lopez
man.
is checked in for Milwaukee. Drew Holiday comes
I forgot what I need to do to get old shit.
Count it. Good. Lopez has got 6.
How about Drew
There we
Holiday?
go. 10 games won in the NBA. Damn. They fucking fuckity fuck. Motherfuck. Motherfuck fuck.
Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient
All right.
games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance.
Listen to Giannis
Everything
pulling
fell for
threes,
him,
too.
and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Well, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Oh, wow. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Portis, the pass to Holiday. Connaughton with the ball. Lets it go from deep. The Suns clear it. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Money. He's got 12. Bol, a screen on Holiday. goal, and the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix making some changes. Okogie's checked in for Bowl, and it's Booker in for Beal. Middleton is checked in for Milwaukee. Gordon comes in for Connaughton. Hayden with a screen. Here's Money. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Outside Holiday. Free throw line jumper. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
NBA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
The bro was just hella scared.
The score by Phoenix. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Nice rebound.
I'm watching this fucking animal zoo show.
Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday.
The motherfucking ostrich looking shit started stiffening up on him. The cameraman, she like, you should just stay still. Nigga got spooked.
6-point game. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that
Layups
you
and
might
shit.
not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Devin Booker.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now here's Booker. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Okogie. Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. No good there. Off the double clutch.
That's a shot he'd like back.
Come on, man.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton,
They should give you choices of voices.
For real.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Metu, he's checked in for the Suns. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis has checked in for
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Rob! And the Suns pushing it up now. They get it back. Good D by Middleton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. And Lopez gets it to go.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. There's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it. Thank you.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Stay together.
With the drive, the Suns clear it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to
And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Just about halfway through the year now, certain rookies are distinguishing themselves. Others are running out of steam.
The leaders are breaking away. Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Suns.
They got the Shaq
like the closeout shooters.
how they went to work.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to
Closeout shooting drill.
Oh, yeah.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Suns leading. On the court right now for the Bucks. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Drew Holiday out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Money, pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Money. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Lopez. Now here's Gordon. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Hayden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice move. Durant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Here's Middleton. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Money. It's stolen by Holiday.
I wasted all of my practice shits.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ain't score on this nigga Kaminga. Pissing me off.
Defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
They get it again. Here's Aiden. Missed inside.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Got a hand on it.
The third quarter has
He blocked a perfect shot. Why is they hating on me?
Durant with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Suns. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Aiden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
from KD just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Now here's Holiday, guarded closely.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Got my shot, hopefully. I'll have to go on the rec and see.
Yeah.
That's what I really care about.
Bull out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Money in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh boy, coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Money, covered by Connaughton. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Portis.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Money, covered by Connaughton. Pull the screen on Connaughton. And stolen by Connaughton. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. You've got a tight one here in the final period.
Pass to Money. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, B.A., I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Metu, he's checked in for Lee. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
Covering a lot of territory with his leg.
That's a cold move. I just don't know if I could pull it off in online. But in this practice facility with these Warriors.
You could do it there, you could do it online.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 12 feet. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
This is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo coming off a Suns make. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday. Eubanks the screen. Money. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Metu. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Connaughton. Antetokounmpo, right side. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's stolen by Holiday.
Knocking down fucking three.
Pointer, it's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. One in each half.
And Portis comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Metu, pass to Money. To Metu. Pass to Money. Just 4 to shoot. Durant with it. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Crowder missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Money. And he can't jam it through. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Crowder finds Connaughton.
Off the glass, disgusting with it.
From deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Phoenix calls timeout. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Beal. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Pass to Metu. Inside. Here's Money. Fader on the way. Outside for Booker. Now Durant. Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Money. Some solid defense from Holiday. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Holiday. It's all knotted up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Phoenix calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. The Bucks also with a sub. Gordon, he's checked in for Portis.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There's respected decision-making from him out there.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Doubled by Middleton. Pass to Ayton.
Right though.
By Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Holiday passes to Gordon. Back to Holiday to take the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet.
Oh no, that's tough.
A few times for them.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Now here's Middleton. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Money, pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Lopez. Nice speed that time from Holiday.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Money, pass to Okogie. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Now here's Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Exit.
Here's Money. He's covered by Holiday.
That's what I need to be doing right now. I need to go get some.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. An open look for Durant. Tries again. Money misses. And Milwaukee shooting just 42% so far in the game. Gordon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Money. Pass to Ayton. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that's stupid.
They need to make some major adjustments to compensate.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here today.
What's good, Coach?
Man, what's going on? You should get some runs in at the rec today. A lot of great shooters are down there.
The most active on YouTube, yeah.
Let's go! Let's go!
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the with skills abundant and talent for days. How securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat. Let's get it on. When MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there.
0-2. How you let me do that to you?
Thank you. And the triple target. Get it out.
Garvey, come on. Cuatro y cuatro.
Can't get it.
Yo, watch him.
Now that's his board. The moat keeping him away.
Yo, what's the score? 4-6. Who's got ball?
He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Rotate. Find a hot hand. The shot, no good. MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce.
10-13. watching here.
Man, oh man, he is struggling.
What's that? Help!
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. He's a member of the SWAT team. Man, somebody stole his mojo. Hey, wait. Because if he shuts it down, oh, it's Brick City today. Nice spin. All right, turn out the lights. Party's over. He just shut this thing down.
That's why you see that? Suit up.
What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the... He's already built a highly regarded reputation in the NBA. And only his rookie year, give it up for him. Securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat.
Check it.
All right, let's hoop.
Hey, stay there. Hey, right there. Are you serious?
Goes out.
Here we go. Check.
Believe it or not, there is a shot clock out here.
Hey. No. Screen.
Somebody got locked up. Is he a cook? He's serving trays.
Come get it. Hey, come get this one.
out of bounds. Let me see a replay. Who's got a good angle? Ooh. Can't finish on the inside. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it. Hey, don't hurt yourself. Tough range.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah.
4-13.
Ooh, check out the handles.
Hey, take that. Oh, that's Chris. And the foul. Good take, baby.
Misses the triple. Not intimidating. MP going 1, 2, 3.
Hey, good ball, good ball.
Ah, misses it.
You can't keep up with me. Shot.
Got it.
13-11. That's out.
Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. Let's go. We all know defense wins championships.
Hey, yo, right here.
The student becoming the teacher. The rook puts it in.
Get there.
Missed.
Hey. I got this, baby. I got this. 13-15. You now.
Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. Wow! Up to the penthouse suite. Now that's high price.
15. Watch out.
Yo, I'm gonna need to see that again. Hey, somebody, give me your phone. Give me your phone.
15-17. Whoa. You got him. Get back. Right here. 17 up. Give him that.
Smoked it. Misses in close. Setting him up. He's out there just casting stones. Come on, going with the current, denying entry.
Check. Here we go.
crosses him up. What's going on, y'all? I'm Young Wayne, live and direct here at the with skills abundant and talent for days. Securing the interior with 7 silent feet of rampant rejection. Good luck getting past the moat. Here we go.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
No good with the layup. That's out. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. Oh no, not today. Now that's his board. The moat, keeping him away. Now that is keeping it real, folks. MP with the lockup.
You garbage out here.
Gotta bring it in. Just bring it in. It's out of your range. Misses in close. Goes out of bounds. Look out! The waiter giving out tonight's special. Get that weak stuff out of here.
Come to me, come to me.
This is that already? Don't think so. Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets. Lightning fast swipe, MP. Ooh, check out the handles.
Come on, man, take that.
Try to guard this.
Oh, going with the current, denying entry. Keeping it internal. The rope, cleaning the offensive glass. Send him packing.
Get there.
Nice move. Oh, it's Brick City today. What's up? All right, let's go get a bucket.
Here we go. Screen coming.
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back.
Check it. I got ball out here. Screen coming, pick it up. Oh, there you go.
Please, let me see that again. Let me see that again. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. Off target at the rim. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
I see him.
Oh, look out.
Screen coming.
The waiter showing him what's on the menu. Off target from 3 Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Oh, that's all you. That's all you.
You got Nice find on that one.
Hey, what's the score? 10-12. Hey, yo.
He's so slick. Finish your breakfast. You gotta finish your breakfast. Did you see that? Did you see that? Yo, not trying to embarrass you, my man, but we need to see that play again. Let me see. Cookies. Alright, that's enough. Just try shooting underhand or something, man. He misses. All set up by the weight.
14-16.
Yo, this dude keeps trying. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. Rotate. Find a hot hand. Come get it. Oh, you gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on.
Yo, what's the score?
Move the ball. Get a good shot. Great move.
Yo, watch it. Point 18.
All right, y'all. Welcome to the yard. with skills abundant and talent for days. How take cover against this 6'9" force of discipline domination, cause you'll never be at ease against the heavy.
Check it.
All right, let's hoop. Oh, that's out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the cross. Oh, man, smokes the layup. Oh.
0-2.
Nice find on that one.
Help. Why'd you do that?
Ooh, with the sick alley.
Mouse in the house. Take that.
Big deny. Yeah.
6-4. 4-6. Help. That look good.
Finish your breakfast. He's looking for a bucket. He's looking to add to the scoreboard. What's the rule? 3 ball off the mark.
Corner.
Oh, it's Brick City today. Those handles are serious. Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Come to me.
The shot, no good.
You need me to go in slow motion?
Check out the spin. Off target at the rim.
Hey, yo, get on G-Up.
Lightning fast swipe, MP. Oh, sick move. MP for 3. When you're closer to half court than the basket, that's unreal range.
Get the rebound.
All right, just give it up, my man. It's not your day. Rotate, rotate. Find a hot hand.
Give him that.
Oh, no. Not today. Misses a three. He's out there just casting stones. All right, y'all. I know that look. He's about to shut this game down. He's a member of the SWAT team. I'll take that. Goes out of bounds. All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Get to him. Come on, y'all, move around, move around. Right there. I got your help. I'm up.
Can't finish on the inside.
Push it, baby. Come on.
He said no.
I got ball. Watch it. Come on, dude. Help. Take that. Help. Help me out.
He just put the clamps on him. Move the ball. Get a good shot. Man, somebody stole his mojo. Oh, he was hacked.
Yo, check it.
Yo, come on, man. We came to see some buckets.
Hey, yo, right here. Give up. Oh, hit that. Come to me.
All right, that's enough. Just try shooting underhand or something, man. Yo, I'm gonna need to see that again. Hey, somebody, give me your phone. Give me your phone. No, not this time. 3-point shot, off target. For the win! MP just clapping. Can't shake him. Flat out frustrating him. Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense. Rip City.
Help me out. Hey, who's watching him? Don't let him shoot that.
you want to get better at something quickly, you've got to spend most of your time on it. But that means
You just gotta let your inner street baller out more, you know?
Well, what you mean? I think I'm doing all right.
That's one of my favorite things, actually. Trying to stop someone on the heater. Nothing. But I never wanted to monitor my game after one guy. I took a little from J. Kidd.
You know, that's why practice is so important, man.
I hear you. I mean, only so much you can do.
What do you got for me?
Nothing replaces live reps. You should play some.
All right. Got some fun stuff for you to work on this season. Let's check it out.